Hello and welcome. Welcome. Oh, that's supposed to not be on. I'll wake you up. Why do I keep the bass sound that you have for your notifications? Because I'm a boomer. Oh, it's not number 56 either. It's also number 6. Good thing I noticed that. Welcome back. We have done quite a lot of stuff. Things are going great. And I'm very happy to say I got Twitch affiliate status. It looks like I got logged out though. I'd like to start earlier than this, but it seems like everything tries to get in my way right as I start. Let's put this into the Discord. Right. Let's plop open Songs of Syx. It's weird that it took me out of my my shit. That's stupid. Because I got my affiliate status, it took me out. Well, that's annoying. I knew that was gonna happen. And just bear with me. I have to do this so that I have my Twitch open. I can make sure all the bots are caught before they say anything crazy. Go. Looks good. Perfect. That's up. Yeah, very great. First day as an affiliate, and I have to fucking change my password because I apparently don't know my passwords on anything. Welcome back, welcome back. We have done quite a lot. Look at that. Look at that. That's a top tier market there. Look at that, number 3. Perfect. Downtown happiness. People are excited to live here. Let's check their overall happiness. 18.33. Very, very happy to be alive. So, we are doing great. Let's continue at our full speed. What did I do? Not much. I just kind of played in the background later yesterday. Organized this zone, made the Telepis look a little better. Gave them an upgrade to their market. Everything in their zone is much better so that they just have all their services as high as they can possibly be for now. And then we also went and added a bunch new libraries here. Got a big old library. Oop, that's not supposed to be. Whatever that type of stone is, cobblestone. We don't want that. What's funny though is my real city had cobblestone roads in the past. And it was a very industrial city. So cobblestone is not as natural as it seems. Pretty industrial. But basically I'm just working my way towards killing everybody, taking over the world and dominating. I built a little bit of a better zone here for our smithies. So you can see we're producing about 2.6 armor a day. And then 34 tools per day, which we're keeping up with. Pretty much everything in the city is just being aimed at taking care of all of our basic needs, which is food, obviously, and then these things here, these 3, and then these are like secondary. But obviously I have lots of good stuff all over the city. I don't know why my stone's not filling up like it used to though. And as a ruler king sitting on his throne with like a fat beer belly, I need to see like all of these full. That's who I am now. That's the character fiend. That's actually a really good fiend to draw. I need to do that. There's so many good fiends that come into my mind to draw. I can visualize them, and then I forget them. The weakness of the artist's brain is that it's fragile, like any human, and we forget things quite quickly. And like that, I almost forgot exactly what I was saying because I saw this here. Short-term memory loss. Oh my god, memory loss. Can't even speak today. Mostly because I'm waking up. My brain is not activated in any capacity. And I was playing late into the night. DSS War Industry, DSS 2. I'm excited to play that. I've been talking with the dev because he's a nice guy. I found him. He joined my Discord, and he was showing his game, and I was like, this fucking game is awesome. And I was this close to not playing this game today, Syx, and just playing that, and then I was like, nah, I gotta keep going. We're getting really far into this city, and it feels good to be this far. Now I want to connect these two up here. I think how I'll do it is kind of like this. We just want to finish this area out, and you can see as I did this zone, I also built like kind of a wall to like force them, because I don't think I'm ever gonna build in here. This is gonna make sure I don't build houses closer to them. The closest people living near the Telepi are these humans, which they have a stone wall with like trees. I wanted it to be a little bit more unique than it was, instead of just a square, because I need to keep the services squared, at least within these squares. especially wells and hearths, so that they're constantly being accessed. There's no position in the city where they don't have access to a well. Ooh, speaking of which. And a hearth. So they can basically keep all of those at max. And if I look, access or services, hearth is at 70, which is awesome, and wells at 71. So I'm doing good. I'm doing really good on that level. And then we can go, it'll take, I do want bathhouses, so I think this is the next way. It'll take 170 compared to 75. Oh, that's fancy lights, sorry. Where's the upgraded hearth? What does it take to upgrade this? Luxurious hearth. Isn't the hearth? Where the fuck is the hearth? I feel like I'm blind. Oh, fancy hearth. That didn't look like a hearth. 75. So we could do these two easier. I've never seen an upgraded hearth. So let's go for that. And we can first check, make sure. One thing I might have to do is change the size of all these libraries. Yeah, we have plenty of space for more librarians. Because I want to build through here more libraries. But obviously you can see we're limited by the fact that this zone does not have very good foundations here. I think what's gonna happen is this. We edit this building. Oops, keep clicking all the wrong. No, we don't, because that spot's fucked up. Also, this building does need some doors though. Doesn't have many. But we will change it over to a stone building, because this is gonna be a human zone. Down here, trying to plan out how I want these humans to live through this area. Edit this building, give them a door in the back. Well, I'm not opposed to doing this, because humans are very essential and we want them to live close to their jobs. Man, I need like a dedicated system to lighting, but I really never do efficiently light my cities. I guess I just keep going along the road here. Something like that, and then we set these guys to live as humans. Although, I feel like Dundarians would be... Oh. About to have race wars. I take it back. Because there's no way I want to deal with that problem. They all hate each other. Emevians just hate everyone. It doesn't matter who. They'll have to walk the distance. We could put their houses probably up here. But they need to be... They need to be at least about this far away. So they don't kill each other. Like 100 tiles. I think that these guys might even be too close. Let's get some humans. We'll go for 350. I almost said 3,500. That'd be cool. So there's 80 people who work here. 20, 20, 20, 20. If I can get another one of these built. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We don't give a shit about Talapies anyways, to be honest. And Kryptonians are like a byproduct. Their value is minimal. They only provide like supplemental support for shit that I don't want to do. So we're gonna need 75 knowledge for that. Because I'm gonna clear out all of these. Seems like for some reason they can't keep up with the leather over here either. Because as it stands, their zone is a mess. Like this zone could be turned into something better. Just trying to visualize in my head. I think that the court, humans like this area. This is a really important area, but the court potentially should move. Of course. Move it to the outskirts a little bit more. Oh no. Oof. Can I change the wall? Because what happened is that yeah, okay, good. I built it out of grandstone. I do not have the grandstone to rebuild it over here. So we put that there. And then I'll craft a new dungeon. This is like the Skyrim dungeon here. Or the Oblivion dungeon, whichever you like better. Where the guy's like, hey, Enwa, you're gonna fucking die. And then you're like, dude, I don't even know you. He's like, I don't care. Fuck you. This world's racist and I need to tell you that in some form. Good old Bethesda. How big is this? This is 15 wide, 14 wide. Yeah. It's gonna bother me if they're not like lined up perfectly. I know I do this shit a lot, but it's necessary. Truthfully, I could just do this too. Doesn't really affect the shape anyways. And I kind of like it better anyways. So that's 52 prisoners. That's pretty good. We don't want prisoners anymore being stored over here. Although it is a really sweet building. With the fucking water going through the back. I gotta keep it. I can't, because it's so good. I actually really like this zone. This is like probably my favorite little zone right here. Just the water running through the aqueduct behind the dungeon. I did like the court up here. Why not, Jacoby? I think they're really good in Songs of Syx if you play them. So we can take away a bunch of these guys. At least these two. But I think the Emevians are really good in Syx. You can get some really good cities with them. The only thing that sucks about them is they just like mud, so you can only ever get like mud houses. Or you're only ever supposed to. How's our employment? It should be 100%, yeah. Well, we could take this out as well. Reorganizing the humans. We're at 80 scribes, 80 scribes. How you guys doing on work? 97. No, the Emevians wouldn't enjoy a hug from any creature, truthfully. I think that if you were to try to hug Emevians, you would be, like, hurt, like, really badly or killed. Potentially, probably both. They probably would hurt you very badly, then kill you for hugging them. But I don't blame you for not, for like, that is something that is off-putting about them for sure. I want my bug people too to be as friendly as possible, but they aren't. I wish the bug people were like harmonious and the Talapi were harmonious and stuff, but instead they're like evil monsters. But it's okay. It's just the lore. It was off-putting at first when I first played the game how like dark the Syx universe actually is. Because I was like, wait, I want my people to be like happy and not evil, horrible monsters. Oh wait, no wait. Put that there and then we'll put the benches in front. I thought this was the court, but it's not, but it's okay. Honestly, I don't even care about the court too much. It just is a necessity. Get everybody tried and convicted for their crimes. They spend time in prison, they serve their sentence, they're released in good order, and life continues on. They're all happy. So now that this is organized a little bit better, we shouldn't see any more knowledge than we had. I do like this zone potentially as just a full lab. If I put houses, how many can fit? This is 50. Okay, so we can do this, delete that, dismantle that, and then I think what I want to do is make 50-50, 50-50, and then make a huge ass library, admin, or laboratory here. And like, when I say huge ass, I mean huge ass. What I need to do though is actually this. I think it's okay, yeah. I can keep that there for now. Innovation's gonna drop. Get the fuck out of here, Spicy. Get off of my lawn. Don't ever come in here with your cheap viewers bot thing. Goddamn son of a bitch. I don't even know if that went through. My chat might not be working right now. Let's check. Yeah. Chat's turned off today anyways. That sucks. It's weird. Getting fucking affiliate turned off all of my shit. Like somehow that doesn't make any sense. Fucking bastards. So we'll do is this. 50-50, so that's 100. Dismantle this. So now we have this space here to work with, and then we can make a giant lab. My laboratory. And luckily I like labs because they're literally just this. If it was anything else, I'd probably not like it. Oops. We'll see how many people that is. 176. We'll go for the full. What I'm going to do instead is this, though. Because technically this is the front. Oh, I see, actually. That looks better. I like that. Perfect. Now we're going to have a huge lab to replace this shitty lab. I might change the shape of this building, depends. Now this library, this lab can probably cover this as well. We want to keep all of them employed right now. Yeah. We can afford it. They're very happy. So now we regained this area. We can do some stuff with it. Potentially, this might be a bathhouse. Because that will cover the Amevians and the humans right here. And there is foundation. Or right here, maybe about a bathhouse. Whoa, I see bug people living here. Don't do that. I actually kind of come to like when a road comes over and then up. And I have another city builder that's not DSS, that's like very chill, kind of like Mediterranean Roman style that I want to play. And it kind of encourages me to do that a lot. Just like build weird roads and stuff that don't matter. Or just like visually appealing. So this should cover the innovation we lost. I believe. We can dismantle this road here. This whole area has really good foundation. Worst case scenario, we do something else, you know? But I think we can keep our wood thick and long and coming at vigorous pace. But sometimes, you know, you run out of wood. That's the worst. I want to put something in here that's not this. Because I don't want to build weird shaped labs everywhere. Clear this out. But I might just have to do it. There we go. Wait, why did that not copy? Oh, I see. There we go. I think they can walk around and get to those guys. I hope so. Somebody starved. Oh, the human babies. It's okay. I don't mind losing those 4 human babies right now. We'll figure something out for them. Speaking of which, take that out. I think it's 600. Jesus. We're gonna have to do it. What we'll do instead, though, is we'll expand this building over. That's pretty good. Oh, insulation. There we go. So we're gonna need to figure out something for our clay situation here. I might just drop how many potters we're working with at the moment. Or we could try to get one of our regions working up faster. Yeah, I think it's worth doing that instead. We take you, drop you down, boost you up. You're gonna become the next level clay town. And that will definitely cover the difference of our clay loss there. Alright, everybody, sit inside your homes. Curfew time. I like this little zone here. Although I might change this. We want to wait until at least 3 days to lift the curfew fully. I don't understand what keeps our law at such a bad level, though. I might need to actually upgrade lawfulness. So that will boost this up to here. We're gonna need this. It's pretty good. 265. 67. Yeah. Good enough. Keep the curfew going. Whoa. Oh, they're all sick. I'm like, what's going on here? And they're staying off the streets. That looks very trippy when all of them are living inside. I wish that they wouldn't all, like, actually Because there's basements inside those houses and upstairs, so like fucking 18 people are living in there. I'm gonna get one more day. I'm just waiting for it to pass the time. There we go. Now we're good. So, how are human jobs? Occupation, 96%. I think it might look nicer to have space running through here with decorations. Like that. Decorations. Got a lot of cut stone related stuff, so we should just do trees for now. Looking good. I'm liking this area. Now, would it be more worthwhile to just get another lab or library? Probably library. Looks like we're lower than we were. And at 174, I can't afford. This one might be a small one with the intent of having leather. I might be able to get away with it like this. Don't do that. That would be very expensive to build this all out of that stone. I feel like we could get a decoration in there. Humans are all about like opulence, so we want to have like very beautiful wide buildings and wide roads. How's our bread storage? You're doing pretty good, huh? Keeping up. You guys should be able to pull from there. Right? Yeah. So they don't have to go very far to get their bread. They got a good bread storage. We've got leather. That one should cover the 81 knowledge I'm missing. We've got 265 innovation. baking. Probably. We need way more people doing that. What do we have the most people doing? Literally just baking and making furniture. We have 200 carpenters. Metal smelting. Damn. We are like way above what we need for innovation here, it feels like. Get some better orchards. Boost our fisheries maybe here. Oh wait, what? Wait, what happened to all the fisheries? Did we just not have enough amphibians? Fulfillment? What the fuck? Should be working at both these jobs. You're telling me you don't have enough jobs here? Because it was at 10. So stupid. Well, fix that problem there. Let's get this guy going. I'm too impatient to birth them all. Yeah, I was gonna say, it should be more than that. I really like the human zone now. They were living like pigs before. The honest fact is, too, the Darian's zone is actually pretty efficient. I think the only thing I really need to do is decide where I want to start making real leather armor. We've got these guys. What I could do is copy them and bring them down here. Because the idea is that we're going to have our war industry kind of over here. Yeah, something like this. That way they get their crafting on over here instead. Let them finish out those jobs. And it just kind of works because they're in the same zone as carpenters. We just keep going down. We'll build a new tailor. So we need a building for... God damn it. Leather. Something like this, maybe. 1,000 leather is a little over, so do that. Wait, they don't need a door there, but they do need a door into this building. So that's that. We're gonna build a tailor right here. Kind of like that this design here. So that's 24 workers. They really can't produce that much leather armor. That would be better there. Alright, so we put this here, open it up. So now they're going to start producing all that over here. We can dismantle these. So he's producing tools. This furniture building here is just storing extra furniture. It's not ideal, but I think this is where we're gonna put the new storage for all the furniture. $7,000. Yep, that's what we have. We'll let them finish that and then we'll move it. Give this some workers. Alright. Now we can dismantle these two. And that just means that we can expand our pottery over. Also, I think it'd probably be better to take these out now. A little bit short on the tools, so what we'll do is change this to tools. That's why I have this like modular system for the smithies, so that I can quickly determine how many and how fast I want to move them. So now I've got this, I can just turn this on, turn you on. 8 guys are going to come over here, start making armor, and we just sent all those guys over to make tools. Save me time and efficiency for later. And make my life much easier. Hopefully eventually we'll start making our weapons out of metal, but for right now we want to use that metal for anything other than what we're using it for, like tools, or not tools, but spears and stuff, because we can use stone. Wow, we're actually doing really good. Holy crap. Stop doing so well. So you are good. Turn this guy up. Plop like 20 people in here. Dismantle the building there. So we have this carpenter over here, but there's 2 of them here. I don't know if I want to kind of... We have going all the way down here to do what we want. $17. It's 15. We could go down. I think we do. It's just smarter. Take the most out of what we have. That's what we'll do, is we'll just create the wall over there. Now copy. We're gonna do a double. This little room is gonna create a problem though, so There we go. Now that this zone is open, we can kind of decide what we want to do with it. And another thing I want to do is fill this in, but the worst part is I'm going to have to do it one tile by tile. Or they'll like tile themselves in. Matter of fact, I think the easier way would be to do it this way. Fuck it. But you don't have to do it from there though. Now fill this in. Okay. No, we want you making that. Look at that. Now we can drop you down to about maybe 4 people. Wood, wood, furniture, furniture. Damn, we're doing fucking good now on furniture. We should be, at least. Good lordy. How would you like some advanced carpentry? Seems kind of exorbitant for what I'm at, but sure. How much did that cost? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Give me that. Also, something I just saw made me... Oh, my knowledge. Why is it still at 708? We're making 520. Plus our level makes it 686. So we need another 102. How is that? Do we just not have enough humans? 32. This one should be the higher priority for them. Well, I'm willing to do this. Gonna need some better leather production though. Toss a couple of our innovation over there to the oryx. Where the fuck are they? There they are. How much are we using? 78. Well, if we clear up that, that'll be good. And one of these towns was able to level up. Although we only have 35. How close are we to the next tier? 3,000. Oh, we're about to hit it. Doesn't even feel like I deserve it. I don't know what I'm doing. Like if I was told to replicate what I've done here, I don't know if I could do it at the same rate. I do want these to start filling up though. What's going on here? How do you feel about humans? And humans, how do you feel about Dundarians? Okay. We might turn these houses, all of them, into just Dundarians, because I don't think we need all of these to be humans. These are good. And then we go for the upgrade. We can put more in here if we need. I'll probably do that. So what do we need now? We've got Warhammers. Oh, we can upgrade these too. Yeah. Hell yeah. Whoa. Minus 1,000. The carpenters are going absolutely ham right now. They're going too ham, in fact. These two guys are too powerful for our storage. Holy shit. If I didn't think about that, we weren't making enough wood. Good thing I didn't alter the rate at which we were doing anything. Other than that, get our guys back into labor pool here. All of our recruits are like fucking beastly. At least 40% training on all of them. Let's give each one of these guys at least some leather armor. And then these boys, we're gonna give you metal armor. So we need at least 400 metal armor. The Amevians, you can get some as well. I think they need to be at 80 pop. We can't keep up with the rate at which they're dying, so we'll just get them auto immigrated. We just can't do that with the Garthemes. I think our problem here is that we're dropping below the line here as well. So we'll do that for these guys. There we go. Ooh, I just saw like, oh, Jesus, Grim Falls. Oh my God, what did you eat? This is the kind of human I want to see. A beautiful, well-groomed, well-kept. Oh my God, she looked like she was rolling around in the mud before she went out there and started working. Disgusting. And I think, it might be worth changing these over to humans. Yeah. Sucks for the Dundarians that live over here, but they can go move over here. They'll be closer to their kin anyways, and their jobs, potentially. Yeah, and the only other people that need houses are up here. There's not very good foundation throughout this area. I want to set it so that it's the same width, but I don't think I can. I think I could try to get away with this one here. So we'll go for about a 50. Flip it. I try to avoid doing houses like this, but with the middle wall, I should say. I think it's okay. And we'll do this here. There's always going to be a little bit of overlap between the two races. You know, this zone is going to have things that they don't like. We just have to deal with it. There we go. Should be the vast majority of the ones who are living up here. Living here. And if they don't have enough room, I'll give you an upgrade. So that should be good. Yep. Lovely. That's what I like to see. There's not very good foundation in this area either, so what we'll actually do is double it up. So 70, because I can't fit another house in there. I actually really like this area. Kind of like a quaint little town area. And we might have them doing some of the jobs that Bretonians can't cover. But we seem to be able to do it. Not the farming, of course. Awesome. So we got our knowledge back. We needed 75 to get where we wanted. And the reason I'm having these buildings like this is so that these ones aren't going to be leather. They're basically just buildings designed for the purpose of workers without leather. And then the other ones will have leather. Keeping down how much I need. And we want a metric fuck ton of these. I think I'll just extend the building. I seem to be able to get away with doing something like this. That's 120. That's pretty good. So if we can, we'll draw a line through the center. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You don't need a woodcutter. What are you doing? Cotton. She caught me off guard for a second. We'll have to design a different method here. The biggest issue is that you need to have space enough for pillars. As you can see, these buildings sometimes can be a bitch. But I think I can get away with this here. And then these. Nope. Very annoying. Well, the only other solution we have is to just do one of these old-fashioned styles. Like that. Right. Looks good to me. Let's give him some doors. So we lost 16. That's not so bad. great. These 2 libraries, it's gonna produce a crap ton of knowledge for humans. Now they have these houses. It's gonna be a lot better for them. Also, let's take all of our knowledge out of woodcutting if we're using any. We are mining things, so that's fine to keep that there. Probably want more of the auric pastures. Basic tending. 330 people working there. 940 for the advanced tending. We don't have near enough people working in auric pastures. He needs a cut stone. Polar. So what I think I'll do is, at least we could throw an auric pasture in here. Kind of want to organize these guys differently here. Okay, now we can do structures over like this. Dismantle these 2. Actually, dismantle all of that. Fix the road. And then we probably want to throw the auric pastures are like better as big buildings, to be honest though. So I probably wanted to shove it here. What's supposed to be here? Globians? Who the fuck are those? I don't see anything living there. And we just not have enough workers, probably. 9 herders. There's just not enough herders. What else do you like to do? Pretty much nothing. Boring. They just like fruit orchards. The bastards. That's so boring. Well, we leave some space for them to have a marketing here because we want some future market space. It's definitely a necessity. Put that there. Should actually add it now. So take these away. actually perfect. Their zone is like one of the most beautiful zones. They better not complain to me. Ever. They're gonna need some law, so we'll keep that space. Matter of fact, let's put the guard now. What's your deal now? You need cut stone, you're still not keeping up with it? What's going on, buddy? Oh, I see. It's because all these jobs are potentially there. They're not being covered. Well, we got more noble promotions here. Roads. Let's add them over here. Holy shit. The fuck happened to the knowledge? Holy fucking shit. Advanced library. We already have that. Now we could put this in, that would reduce the crime rate, but I do want to get the luxurious hearth first. Also, organization 3. Good God Almighty, in bathhouses. So the rest of that I'm gonna keep. It's just because we just added these 2 buildings. Gulp. Gulps heavily. Good Lord. I don't know if I'm qualified to handle this much knowledge. I'm not quite sure. Scary. Scary concept here. Put some lighting in here so that they have some beautiful lights. That's actually an insane number of fucking knowledge in this area. Which one is it? This one? No. I think it was you. One of these regions was able to, like, just level up so high. Matter of fact, let's drop you down instead. No, it wasn't you. Oh no, don't do that. Forget which one. Was it Eggtown? It had to have been Stone Town. Because I had this much extra points to do shit with. You know, if we do it to any town, we have to do it to one with clay. Or try to, at least. You're my options. You two. He's pretty big for his size, though. For what he's worth. So you'll get up to 740 on the second. 976. No. This is a tough one. You're the biggest, so you have to be the one. I'm pretty sure he's the biggest. Yeah, okay. Based off the lowest pop there, so what we're gonna do is boost you up. That's 2100. Drop these down. Get that in there. Because they're gonna need the health. Oh, it's only 24. Okay, yeah, that would be better. We do that. Drop the tax rate down. Okay. So this one's gonna potentially level up. And I could probably do Fishtown, but we'll do that one after. Now what we want to do, just to keep sure that we get everything we need, let's just get these in here for now. And that's gonna be ores, coal, and stone. So we got 15 potential workers there. Alright. Wait, is this... Oh, I meant to put imports. There we go. Damn, we're doing fucking phenomenal. Holy crap, too much knowledge. We'll go for this one, obviously, that makes sense. And then toss some tools. Oh, okay, there's no one working here. Definitely not because the game's priority is busted that they are not working in these jobs. Because they're at 12 and this one is at 12 now too, but because other jobs aren't set at that, and it's like it's based off of a race, it shouldn't make sense. Because certain other jobs are only done by other races, but they're low priority, so they just don't do them, which is really dumb. Let's actually keep this up a little bit more. They're getting evicted out of the zone forcefully. Sorry. Has to happen. Progress. And we'll take this road too, thank you very kindly. See, they still aren't working there. I think the only way I can solve it is by dropping you down. I need 180 workers here. We can afford to drop that down. Damn, they are producing a metric shit ton of knowledge. And then we'll set this up to 500 for now. That should right about cover how many we lost. Just so we can keep our innovation from dropping low. There we go. Now, are there any humans who are unemployed? Yes. How many exactly? 460 are employed. There are 483 in the workforce. So we need 23 jobs. And that should be good. Man, it feels good. Can I get like an upgrade to something? Well, what I actually want to do here is make swords, I think. Give me swords. Falcatas. And then... oh yeah, we can actually dismantle this guy now. Dig this out. Wanted to move this gentleman over here. And I don't think we need the two of them for right now, because we're not going to have that big of an army. For the moment. Later down the line, I want to have a huge-ass army, but... so this will be Falcata, or probably armor and Falcatas. What the fuck? Oh, export depot for animals. Two for armor, two for Falcatas. And like I said, these are just like boxed shape for a reason. Whoa, that's a lot of guys. Do not need that many. Maybe 3 is actually good. Because they're working in conjunction. So long as one of these is full, they all should be getting there. And someone might say, oh, well, you could just have one central storage over a wall. No. Doesn't work that way. Not for me. How is that not copy? Oh, they didn't get the memo. So armor. Turn the armors off. You can be Falcatas. And then we'll have storage here for Falcatas. Just close to the warehouse. And I've come to the opinion that a warehouse should only have one item. Unless it's literally like an off-put warehouse so close to the rest that are being produced. And by that I mean literally one item. Their one job is to pick up pools and put them in here. Nothing else. Nothing else to confuse them and make life hell for me. Oh wait, you don't want to take clothing. We have a clothing one set away. We technically have more people who could work over here, but I want to keep my metal from going too low. Right? I think one thing we want to go for that we could easily get covered is asylums. Psychology. Elder care would be pretty cool too, but we'll think about that later. Health. Oh wait, is it? Yeah, asylum right there. What better place than right next to where they're gonna be if they don't fucking figure their shit out. $15 is pretty good. That'll cover about all of the crazy nonsense in our city. Temple. That's what I've been wanting this whole time. We go for the temple. Temple to a 30. We need jewelry. I can get that too. So we have metal. Gems, 9 coming in a day. Probably just want to have a jeweler like this size. You know what? Actually, we'll make our own little designated jeweler zone here. So warehouse for jewelry or for metal right here. Gems. Then we're gonna have the jeweler, probably about that big. 12 should be good for now. I don't plan on being able to keep up with the needs initially, but I just want to get it done. Then once we get some temples going, it's gonna be awesome. Well, if there's jobs that you can do, there's jobs here. Go do them. Alright, so that's good. How's our world map looking? You're getting there, you're almost there. I want to see how powerful like a fully upgraded region could be. Alright, so we're gonna have jewelers. Pretty sure they love doing that shit. Yes, they do. Is it just because the priority? No, it's just they didn't have time to get there yet. Alright, so now we can make a temple to a 30. Who better to get the first temple than the boys themselves? Where do we want this temple? Right in front of the crypt. It is literally the first time I've gotten a temple since like the olden days. That's like a fuck ton of services. I think I might need a little bit more though, because there's 895. Yeah, we'll do that. That's perfectly centered. Now we put some decorations in here. Oh, it's gonna take a lot more than that to get this set up, huh? It's only at 18% decorations here. Oh, there's pathways though. I think we can get it done. Good lord. Very expensive. We're at 63%. I might have to just build a side building for decorations. Because these reliefs or these decorations don't really... I guess we put them on the sides here. 2. We're almost there. Alright. That's fine by me, honestly. I don't care too much to, like, min-max or make it look better. There we go. So that's going to take some time to get that jewelry set up. But in the meantime, probably think about putting some people in more knowledge-based stuff here. Where is it? Right here. 23. How much are they producing? 1.85 a day. Roughly 2. So that means in about 314 days they'll get that done. Let's not do that. Get some imports for jewelry. How are you doing, Stone Town? You're almost there. They've grown 1,000 population. Pretty sure this one was able to grow pretty high too. Yeah, we'll get you up to the next level. 1,200 sounds good. Give this nobleman... Oh, is he maxed out? Well, we'll give you another governor. That's crazy. I didn't think I could do that. It doesn't matter who the noble is or what their noble job is. I just need them to be doing different things. That's crazy though. I burned through 9 levels of a fucking governor. Not that I'm complaining. It's a good thing. We're burning up. We're getting all these deranged people out of the way here. Just like to see them whirling around and doing farts and stuff. Bow. Why do you need a bow? To maintain this. I'm wondering if it's not worth just taking away the trees altogether, but I think I could just probably build it around them. Don't put your army near me, Mitch. I don't like that. I don't like when they move their armies around. Don't ever do that. Stand where you are. That's gonna be the Grand Temple. I think I need to make a base size temple for them as well. Wrong thing. Temple to a 30. So let's design it here. Provides 200 basic services. Let's see what we can do. I want to see if I can't make like a baby one. Not very grandeur, but big enough for a decent amount of services. Yeah, we could definitely do this. Okay, we'll give you 2 torches here. Have some reliefs on the walls. And then give them a little bit of a pathway. With the purpose being they will be able to have access quickly to temple services close by, while also having a large temple somewhere in the city. Ooh, that looks good. I like this one. Set you up to 200. And they have plenty of housing. We'll actually probably add more for them. Perfect. I thought it wasn't gonna fit. It does. Quickly change these over before we forget, and then have race riots. There we go. I don't know. I don't think they can squeeze through that, but I just want it to be closed off anyways. Yeah, I just gotta change it up, I think. There we go. I'm liking that better now. They're almost there. Couple more people, get that upgrade going. Yeah, now we can get crafting foyer. Who's actually good at this besides this in there like that. 13 people sounds alright. Alright, so that is going to be the foyer. Little building for leather. And then in the back of the building here, we're gonna have storage for all of the bows they make. One job they're not gonna like doing, but they're gonna have to do anyways. Because no one is as good at it as they are. Oh yeah, they need wood too. That will be for wood instead. Bows. That way they don't have to worry about going too far. What did I need those swords for? Something that I need to upgrade needed swords. Well, we have bathhouses now. We should have got that. I think I was just trying to get it ready for the fancy fight pits. We can upgrade these. So let's... Oh my good god, that's nice. I wish it was themed to their zone, though. Be nice. Also, let's get that bathhouse running for the humans. We were gonna put it right here. Yeah, we'll do... We'll leave that for human housing. It's not worth filling up too much space. So that's 30 potential services. Seems like the foundation does make a big difference, or matters. Or else it wouldn't say that. I don't know if you can see my idea here, so I want to see if I can fit another basin in here while also fitting the benches. 35. It's fucking very close. Yeah, I'm willing to do that. I don't care what it looks like, truthfully. As long as there's a way to get through it. Make sure this is a stone building. And they don't need water connection anymore, from my understanding. What I was told, at least. Nice. So we have their first temple. First baby temple going up here. Let's check their access to religion. Temple access. And that's gonna boost up all of my main things here. Smelting and masons. Oh, that's all, that's wrong. 6% total access. That's better. Whoa, I see gross fucking creatures living over here. Don't do that. Wait. Humans can have glasses? Scientist Esteban. Oh, he just looked like he had glasses. I was like, what? When did he get glasses? His eyes just kind of made it look like he had glasses because of his bags. So this just needs coal. There we go. Go get some of that. Our region should be ready to go finally. Level 5. And this one is large city, 4,800. That's very difficult to get. Let's see if it could ever get there though. Yeah, you can. We don't have the knowledge for it, but I might do that. I keep that as it was there, and then get my stone back. Holy crap! Get my ores back. Oh my goodness, this region is crazy. I could potentially get conscripts, but I think I just want to keep going towards this. Actually, give me some of this. There we go. That's a good region. And then you're already leveled up. Was I trying to get you? Yeah, I think I was. So we'll give this governor a level up. Oh, okay. So you could definitely get up there too. So I think they're making some fish for me a little bit. And then the rest for this one. No, they were just making strictly, could actually take that away. I don't know if the roads are necessary. Also, I do want to check Stone Town here. What happens if you get... You can take that away, you don't need it. Workers Guild. I think I need to get the next tech for it. Alright, get these buildings open up all the way. How much is it gonna cost me? 10 for skilled workforce? Because I feel like now that it's a bigger one, it might be able to do what it did before, which was spread its workforce out. Yes. Oh yeah, baby. They're sacrificing Sithlon now. But we are maintaining it through our taxes. Now let's check. Religion. 13% and rising. Overall, 17.6 on the fulfillment. We are getting there. It boosts universities too. That's interesting. Speaking of which, how is my 4% of the population is indoctrinated? Whoa. Nobody should be educated. What's going on there? How come people are being educated? But I don't have a university, do I? No. So what's making them smarter? It's very strange. I think I was waiting for the 10 knowledge for this skilled workforce here. And then we're gonna take this down. Just got me back a little bit of the stuff that I spent. It's gonna cost 25 more. Let's see if the second tier makes any difference. Alright, go for that. It just seems to be giving me... Oh, okay, so this region did get 5. He got 5. Okay, every region's getting a boost. 2. Based off of their total there. I don't think I'll be able to hit that 50 points there, but... Now that makes a big difference too, being able to grow the region based off of that workforce pop. We only have 15 more government points. I forget what you need to get governors. Is it only through? These are foreign emissaries, population based. How do you get more government points? I think you just have to have them all on governors eventually. So, see what we can do. Accept. that's good there. Drop that down. Then we're gonna give this person... I mean, there's no reason not to just keep fucking filling them up here. Because everything I get past this point is just money. So this one's just free. We'll get that. We'll drop you down. Get this up to that. Should be about 19. Never mind. What about you? You suck too, huh? We do that. So that one will upgrade. Having at least tier 3 and tier 4 is where I want to be at for these. At minimum. So that's just not hitting 24. The worst part is I won't have very good health in this region. We'll do that. And we'll have to drop this down just to be sure nothing happens. Okay. Alright, so we can get rid of this from imports. Same with that. And the coal. But they will deliver it to these storages. Now we want to keep an eye on the regions that we're growing here. Oh, you can get an upgrade. He's worth growing too. 17. It's gonna cost us a lot, but it's worth it. Oh my god, I'm not barely gonna make it. 29. Okay, we'll do that instead. Alright. Each of these zones is going to make a big difference in our city's economy. We might be able to even get that. What's that last one cost? 100? Oof. Trying to keep track of the ones that I'm actually upgrading because I'm doing a few at the same time here. Once this hits, it's all fucking money from here. It's gonna be crazy how much we're gonna make. We're a couple $1 million on it though, or $1 million. Yeah, we're gonna start hemorrhaging wood today. I think we should turn off this guy until we're back. We'll set this to half. Now we have a bunch of Dundarians who could be working and training. I think we're full up though. What the heck, how are there? Oh, we have 300. We don't have enough space for them. Here, why don't you guys move in? We want you guys to be very happy. I say that seriously, I actually do. I like the little bastards, I do. Looks like we need more bread. More workers making bread, I should say. Don't I have a bakery over here making bread? Thought I added one. It's storage for bread. Oh, he's down here. Wait, that's the brewer. I have 2 brewers. I thought I added a baker over here. Oh, there he is. I'm producing enough grain. Might need to get some better logistics systems too. Holy shit, 84 knowledge. Carry capacity might be really useful. Or grooming. We'll get 1 for carry. Right? Now you can level up. Take it this way, actually. You're gonna want that. Your first well. And then the rest we can do stone, clay. Alright, that's good. This is only gonna get it to 416. I dropped it. 546. Not even close. I don't want to try the police. So that should allow me to get rid of stands in a lot of regions here, or up the taxes. Can I remove it altogether? No, I can't. Okay, do that. We can drop this one down. Nah, it needs the tier 2 for this. I don't want to add the tax building. I feel like I can get a lot more out of them with taxes. Look at that. I'd love to see that in real life. Stack of gems. 80 high. Do the Scrooge McDuck. Swim through them and then break your bones. Alright. Just taking a smoke break really quickly. So we got a nice new barber going up. And our regions. I wish they would tell you when they're ready to upgrade. They don't anymore. So now you are Fish Town, huh? Well. How's that for fish? How's that for wood? They're still happy. Taxes elected. And then maybe even one of these. Yeah. Yes. Give me more. More powerful. More beautiful. Damn. That's gonna start hitting our city like a fucking ton of bricks. Let me just get 760 extra fish. And then also all these regions should have just got more workforce here. 5 more, each one of them. Holy shit, this one got 10. Oh my god. Regions can be really overpowered. I honestly need to figure out how they work. Then we can add another. That tax collector actually reduced the overall taxes, but I could set that to that. What about secret police? What's up, Goon? How you doing? I don't think my chat's displaying today, unfortunately. I actually kind of wanna test and check that really quickly. Oh wait, it did show it. Okay, so it's just I am not connected on my end. Okay, that's good. Because I'm seeing it. I hate when chat doesn't work. I also love seeing my little fiend chat. I'm a Twitch affiliate now, so I can actually go check. I think I get the chance to put emojis on my Twitch, which would be really cool. You can see I've got my regions all set up like fucking fully cracked the hell out right now. We are just balls to the wall, going crazy over here. Upgrading towns to their maximum potential here. This one's about to hit 29 and I don't even have it. What's the next tier? It's fucking 4,800. That's weird that the internet's connection thing is not working. It sometimes depends on what service you have. Like mine's is just bad altogether. We can get the level 10. I don't really need that much more fish. I do need some cotton coming in from you. He is a really good region. Like, holy shit, this region's really good. And I should just go for another worker's guild, because why the fuck not? What's stopping me at this point from just killing everyone on the planet? Onks. The only thing stopping me right now is financial abilities. Jesus Christ. Ah, man. I think I gotta just drop it down to here for right now, so we can get the money. Oh my good god. Oh yeah, I grabbed all these fell to rebel regions. Mitch Moore, he's just waiting to die. The second Mitch Moore dies, I'm taking his And Bromia, he's literally bro status. As a matter of fact, 11 million is a lot, but still, he's my bro, and he's my good trade partner. He's a Dundarian as well. So I'm pretty happy with my cities, the way everything's going. And we have tax rate. Each city is about $2,000. Like, let's check. It's not showing me here, but 2,000, 2,000, 1,000, 2,000, 1,000. So, yeah, holy shit. 14,000. 4,000. Like, these towns are just cracked out now. I'm at the point right now in Syx where I'm just like smacking it around, telling it it's a bitch. But dude, you should check out DSS2, the war industry. It's really, really fun. I'm gonna probably play it later. I think I'll play it in like its own separate stream just on Twitch. But I want to learn it first. It's very confusing. Not in a bad way, but very, like, intricate game. Actually, when you pay to unite, it goes straight to, like, Oblivion. I'm pretty sure. Like, they don't give you the money back. They just fuck you. They just fuck you raw. Not even tenderly either. So it looks like our services on the bathhouse is just low. These guys need to collect more coal. Also, I have the money now. I really am like just absolutely balling out here. So first town here's got 5 additional points. He's at 600. How much did he need to get? To the next tier here. Would it be worth even doing all this? No. Okay. So you're just gonna get an upgrade to clay. Yeah. The next one. Oh, you were trying to play DSS? And I don't know him too well to do that, but I have talked to him. I told him that I would be playing it. Because he's a pretty chill dude. And I told him that I really like what he's doing. And he gave me some like information about what he's doing in the game. He's making it multiplayer. He wants it to be multiplayer, which I think is really smart for that style game. It's so big. We could just keep this as it is, honestly. That's a good town, making me money. We could pop this up. Leathertown is supposed to be trying to upgrade soon too, so we need more knowledge for that, or more governors for that. Yeah, you could just go all the way up. Get just do the both of them, and I can pop that all the way up to Eggtown. I did want you to be at full. I'm not gonna have enough for all of that, so we'll do that. Let's play the game again. Yeah, I mean, the thing is too, right, he had like a bare bones, but it added a lot of really cool stuff. Like, each army you can field in the DSS is basically, like, you can equip them with like wooden sticks. Then there's like swords, spears, like actual spears, etc., etc. So there's like 5 types of like melee weapons, and then there's like 5 types of ranger, like more than that, and then like 5 armor types. And each type of armor, there's like a lot of upgrades, surprisingly, for such a style of game. So you can have like troops that are literally just like piss poor, like non-equipped guys, or you could have them like with militia spears and sticks. And there's a lot of different styles. There's like, it's a very interesting game. Like you're actually like building the cities and the towns, and I'm wondering how it works. Like if you build little towns and you can like connect them. That's probably why I won't stream it, is because like he said that a lot of people tried to play it and they just didn't understand it. It's different when you play a game and you just jump in and you think you can fucking play it, but you don't know how, and then you look stupid, and then people will just give up on a game because they think it's too hard. And that one I think is not hard, it's complex in a simple form. It's gonna be really fucking cool though. I think all he needs to do, I don't want to tell him to his face, but I think all it needs to be is that our assets get upped, made better. Dang, I forgot he was gonna be releasing that. See, the nice thing about not having high expectations for things in this world is like realizing things came out like weeks ago. Like, I'm pretty sure like the new Fallout thing came out, the new show or episodes came out for that, and there's a bunch of other shit that I gotta watch. But it's nice to have like stuff to watch and not even pay attention and be like, oh shit, that came out, now I can watch it all. Where the fuck? It's being weird. Whatever, I don't care. Yeah, he's definitely in his playtesting era, but I am perfectly okay. I prefer to be in like the playtesting arc of games anyways. Like Syx. I think it's now finally polished enough to say it's like a real full game. Where before it was definitely not. Oh, we looking at Leathertown here, yep. We need more. Dude, I feel like I'm going through these level ups so fucking fast. It's not even funny. Oh, he only gets like 45. It's starting to burn through it though. I honestly forgot how to get the governors though. I thought that came out already because I saw like a bunch of reviews for it. Maybe I'm dumb. Did that just not give me anything? Oh, we're going for this one. But I'm also thinking of like the It show. It was really good. Keep talking about it, but it's really good. Holy shit balls. Only problem is money. Holy crap. No, I saw someone like review. Maybe like it was a person getting like early access, and they watched it all and they like reviewed it. Which, if that's the case, is stupid and annoying. But I saw someone say like that they had watched all the 6. So they must have been like a journalist status or something. That's stupid. This temple is like right on top of their zone, so I kind of want to just take the small baby temple version and we'll make a wood version for them. Yeah. Not bad. Put it there. But I'm excited for what they've got in store. I was just a hater in the first season a little bit because sometimes the stuff gets a little like it feels like wonky at times, like very much a show. But then other stuff is like really well done, so I can't complain too bad. And that might seem off, like, what do you mean it's a show? It's obviously a show, but in my mind it's like the way they present it. It's a little wonky. Looks like these guys are struggling to keep up with their cut stone issues as well. Here, get you some of that down here. Yeah, I've been watching like the Walton Goggins, or Walter Goggins, whatever his name is, I forget. Walton. I keep seeing those around. I think that shows like that though definitely get a big boost from like the actor itself. And then they're like, oh, let's get Macaulay Culkin in here too. And then the fucking show explodes triple times because he doesn't really do any roles anymore. This will be like his first big role back. I'm kind of excited to see what he does. That's like actually probably like the only reason why I'm gonna watch it. Because then I'll go, I don't know what order, I'll probably watch Home Alone, because that's like a classic favorite for mine. Most people obviously have that same feeling, but that one is just so good. The one in New York too. Oh, you talking Macaulay Culkin or Walton Goggins? Because I think both is fair. Truthfully. Oh yeah, okay, Walton. Yeah, he's really good. I like him a lot. I've come to like I've come to like watch a lot of older TV shows that I got to like miss. I think the only one I really don't want to watch is like, was it Sons of Anarchy? I think some people are gonna find that really offensive. But to me, it just looks so pathetic. Like, so fake. And obviously it's a show, like you said, but that one's just another level. I like fucking, The Wire. That's like one of my favorite shows. It's just so good. But I think Justified has like a similar feeling. In a weird way. It's not the same, but it has like that charm that the characters have. And I actually caught my girlfriend watching it with me. She doesn't like the shows I watch usually. Yeah, like, I know a lot of people really like the Sons of Anarchy, but for me it just looks like, I don't even want to be too rude, but it's just so pathetic just to look at the guys like with their like semi-macho apparel and they just like go around beating people up with like nobody gets away with that shit. You get arrested. That's part of the thing I don't like. I think you're right, like the Sons of people having things. It's kind of like the cops wearing Punisher clothing and stuff, or like badges for Punisher. That shit pisses me off too. Because the Punisher show is so good, and I'm like, you can watch it and enjoy it, but like, I don't think as a cop you're smart for wearing his symbol. Even knowing he's a fictional character. Look at that. I love to see them all worshipping and praising the Lord of Authority, even though I don't know what that religion even entails. This motherfucker can go all the way up. I don't have the technology for the higher tier cities, but we can do that. And then just boom, look at that. That's crazy. Green Town, you're good. Mayan Town. Egg Town can get a boost here. Absolutely ridiculous how much we're getting. Dev, you need to nerf everything. I think that's another part too, Goon, is I'm not a big fan of bikes. I had a friend that I worked with, or a person, I wouldn't say he's a friend, and he would constantly try to make me ride motorcycles. And I was like, dude, leave me the actual fuck alone. I swear to Christ, I do not want to ride motorcycles. It's not in my bucket list of things that I want to do. Like, you can't just have your passion, you need me to be a part of your passion as well. It's very weird. Let's give these fucking lizard hell fucks somewhere to worship. We want each zone to probably have one of these. Yeah, see, I wasn't wrong. They did get the fucking first 6 episodes, and they're like, oh yeah, it was the best show I've ever seen in my life, bro. I felt so special. It's like the South Park Yelp episode where like a bunch of people get like special privileges because they have a thing. IGN, yeah, like it's because you want to notice what I notice is that the second a TV series hits the whatever publishing company or the streaming service, just fucking nuts all over the place. And they're just like, holy shit, we got a live one. And they milk that fucker to the core. Like, I've been at the grocery store recently more often, and I just see like Demogorgon Crunch and all these other things. Like every fucking new show has characters based on everything. Like it's all like, they'll be like Oreos with this. And what's so surprising is Eggo didn't have anything. So I think that Eggo and Stranger Things broke up because they were like best buddies at first. And I'm looking at the Eggos and I don't see nothing on the Eggos, and they're the only one. So it's like something happened. They were like, you need to pay us more money or something to put your Eggos in our fucking show. Because I thought that was very funny. I was like, of all the things that would potentially have a tie-in with that show right now, you'd think it'd be the one that started it all. But it is absurd how much there is right now. And I wouldn't be surprised to see like fucking Fallout themed food super fast coming out after it. You'll get like Rad Roach stew. No, what is it, those Puff Pops or whatever, the little nuclear bomb ones, those are gonna be for sure cereal. It's easy to tie in cereals anyways. Glamco mac and cheese. I would actually buy that. Nuka-Cola is one that they miss really hard on too. Coca-Cola and Nuka-Cola would make a fucking crap ton of money right now. Make a Nuka-Cola shaped Coca-Cola bottle and release them to the wild. And collectors of both fandoms will just go absolutely wild. It's all about crossovers and tie-ins. And if they do that, I need royalty money. I need to be paid. I need a check for that one. Please. I forget, it's not Atomic Crunch because there's Blamco mac and cheese. Now I gotta go play Fallout. They're little puff balls. Like little corn puffs. I see them all the time. It is time, my brothers. It requires gems. Wow. Look at that, brothers. If that ain't a zone, I don't know what is. How do you feel? Do you feel any better? Do you feel any different? Sugar bombs is right. Yes, it's sugar bombs. Sugar bombs would be so easy to incorporate right now. Why can't I get this? Fancy roads? Oh. Decorative plazas. Oh. Okay. I see, said the blind man. And we put this nice road going through here. Stops right here in the middle. Dude, I would buy sugar bombs right now. So if there's plazas, right? Okay, Sacred Path. Those guys like that. Crystal Water. Dark Plaza. So they just like this one. I could do that. If you actually fuck the Gretonians right now. They get this through their main road. Dude, the next Fallout game is gonna be absolutely like busting too. Like Bethesda just has money printing out of its fucking ass right now. Because I've said it for a long time, games are not doing well for AAA studios, so they're gonna transition to anything but games. And I like what Markiplier's doing. Like it's like weird that like people who are in the know don't understand games like Syx, and it will never click to them. Now they want millions and billions of dollars anyway, so it makes sense. You can't make millions and billions of dollars here. You're only limited to the amount of people who could potentially understand Songs of Syx and play it properly. So when you have games like Fortnite, you can pretty much have anybody play that, like a grandma. Or Fallout, which is pretty simple now, compared to like older Fallout 1. It's so funny when you try to force like a modern Fallout fan to play fucking Fallout 1. They just don't understand. And they break at the seams. It's nothing they can understand. Dude, our fucking fulfillment should be so high right now. Wait, what? 19. Oh, I thought it said we had 95 happiness now. They're good. Good God. I think we need more stone stuff. Wow, how do we not have full storage? It's very strange. I know I'm very original with this, by the way, but I don't care. We need masons. Also, probably a janitor. Right, give them a hauler for metal. Alrighty. Also, I think all of our regions are good, right? We definitely get rid of these cotton fields. Good lord. I feel like a little bit encumbered by like how much is going on right now. Where's my throat? Holy shit. That's part of what's going on here. Hell, livestock. Looks like we've got a lot of meat on the ground here. Fish. Good God. The amount of materials that are just landing here. I keep losing it. It's over here. Pretty sure the Amevians have full servings for food, yeah. There's really nothing they can do. They just have to catch up with what's here. The meat I can just keep giving service access to here. Just give him 5, yeah, at this point. I want to build some more bakers, though. So we have this baker here, but I don't think he's as efficient as he could be. So what we'll do is we'll get a logistics loading station. We've got this one here. All the grains are being pulled from over here. It's very bad. Ground there. But it is just wood, so we'll just do it anyways. What's gonna happen is we're gonna have a new bakery over here. Probably change that hospital. So we have unloading station, logistics warehouse. It's gonna be for the grain. And then we'll have a logistics warehouse right here. Full. Something like that. I'll have to change it a little bit. We're close. Looks good to me. Then we put the roads like this. I also wanted to expand this building. Best part is they can actually access it from here. So this will be a really good baker for this zone. So this just reconfirms the fact that the Dundarians are the most OP species in this game. By a long shot. By a fuck ton. Alright, so we're gonna take grain. Structure. Give you a doorway. Actually, leave that door there. This is gonna be for grain, 6 people. You pull from there. Oops. So that is going to start loading up grain. Now you guys are going to start unloading grain, which you will pull from that. About 6 of you. Now we've got people here. Start doing that. Switch you over to the coal. Got a couple workers, so that should start producing a fair amount of bread. Let's see if we can't get. We need 210 workers. Well, I think one thing we want to do is this: dismantle, dismantle, dismantle. It's gonna lower our potential for the moment. What we can do is, I think we want to put this here. Yeah. And instead of changing out the way we do this, we're just going to extend it over. Give them some more beds. There we go. Then we can dismantle these roads. And I'm actually gonna just fill this all the way in. Alright, that is a damn near perfect building here. I like it. Now I can have fuck tons of bread coming in. My taxes are 976 meat a day. I can definitely afford those people eating 5 rations per day. What other races like meat? Humans, Sundarians, and Garthimes, and Talapi. It's pretty good. So we can give each... You guys can have meat, especially. Meat. Talapi, you're good, you got me. Oh, my cat's dragging a bag behind me. Hey! Don't do that. Not like someone was dragging some like a body. That's not food. I'm just gonna start eating that fucking bag very loudly in the background. Now with these bread guys over here, we should start seeing a pretty decent amount. I might even get a second loader. Depends on how much grain we're getting here. Why are you inefficient right now? You shouldn't be going too far. I think that's what it was, yeah. Might even be better getting this over further over here. I don't know why I can't save these little corners. Right, we've got the money, got the technology. Let's upgrade all these bakeries. Holy shit, we got full armor now too. Where am I storing that? Very far away, actually. Let's give them a better storage zone. Feels really good to get this much stuff. I can. I'm not sure if I want to, though. Alright, so this is gonna be armor. We can actually change this over just to have clothing. Is this the tailor? No, that's the paper maker. This is the tailor here. The next thing we need to focus on is actually refining all of the cotton we have. What the heck is going on here? It's gotta fill up our storages. I don't know what's creating this, like, conundrum. Holy crap. Who else likes fish? Dundarians and Gartemis. So we can put some fish in here as well. There's space for food, we gotta have it. Oh, you know what, actually? He doesn't produce very good war beasts. What about this guy? Not really. Preferably, I want to go up to these regions here. Actually, god-awful region, but it's pretty decent size. Basic masonry. Yes. Don't mind if I do. 250 mason or a cut stone. I like that. I like to see that. Now that we have access to upgrade their services in any zone, their potential population could be anything I want. And look at that. Look at that. Your internal storage is full now. Well, that's a good problem. That's one of those problems you like. Actually, you know what? We'll do it this way. Pretty good. 4,000 for bread. Let's make sure all of our guards are upgraded. All wells that matter, I should say. No, that doesn't matter. Wait, it's really not adding that much, huh? It's not. 28 meat. What the heck? I guess the entaldonts are just really good. Or, onks for meat. I don't want to go around these guys and take things from them behind. Where am I refining? Oh, okay, so this is the entire refining building. Alright, do that, get that refining going. I want my troops to be, like, more equipped. I want to send them out to see what they can do. What do they look like if they have one more? Oh, very golden. We'll wait until we have enough armor. But we can turn on the other. Oh wait, never mind. What's my smelting at? Metal smelting, basic. Oh, we can get this. I have over 210 metal smelters. I don't think I do. Oh, it's total refining workers. That makes that way easier. It's way easier. I put this here. Go. What's our current fulfillment at? Pretty good. Might need to upgrade a few more things. Oh, he did it. Never mind. I thought he wasn't gonna be able to. I think it's this one that makes me, yeah. What kind of army is that? Oof. 4,000 guys. And what's your opinion of me? Pretty good. You'd only require $1 billion to be my friend. Or unite, I should say. That's not that much. Oh, you know what? Fuck that. Yeah, you don't need that. That's better. And then, what's my clay at? Should be good. Yeah, we're fine. Because stone is important over here. Get more metal. Jesus Christ. Well, all the people who deserve full rations, it's these two. I think we can afford that. Actually, you know what? I lied. You guys can have 3. There's a lot more of them. But the humans, they deserve more. They deserve better. Yes, this is what I like to see. Yes. Full storages. full warehouses. Services are very good. This one's struggling though. There's a bunch of bread over here. Go grab it. Full. Absolutely full of bread. Holy crap. It's so full. I might be able to give them a little more. My god. Is this what peak performance looks like in Songs of Syx? I do want to start making better clothes too. How's our fabric? 40. Absolutely insane how much we're making right now. Like, Mitch Moore here just doesn't know what to do. Let's have our second guy working. We need 340 total workers in refinement. Well, we can do this for sure. This is the final time this thing is gonna get moved, I think. Anyways. So it'll be the bread bean that finally joins them over here. And then we'll just have... Oops. We'll just do it this way. Copy this. This is gonna be for bread. Although... it's fine, we don't need that there. Set this to go like so. Oh, what's going on here? Yeah, we'll just do it like this. And then we delete this. Awesome. Give them some trees. Alright, we have enough to send out our army here. I want to send out some boys. Although, actually, why don't we try conscripts? What can I afford to lose a little of? Wood. This is a primarily Dundarian region anyways, so we can drop that down. Now we have to keep it. Alright, well, we'll take away a little bit of wood. We can only get the conscript 1. We need 10 more workforce. That's better. So we'll get a total of 500 potential conscripts, and then we can recruit our group had 100 guys, so we train them up to be 70. Give them 2 armor, 2 warhammers. It'll take 66 days to recruit and train these guys. Let's delete this other army. So this will be expansion army. So we have an army for expanding our territory. We'll get those people training. Should start seeing tons of fabric. Clothing is next. So what I think I want to do is just move the paper maker for now out of the way. Actually, he's, you know what, it's easier to copy it like this. The Dundarians all live over here, so we're going to want to have it in here. There's plenty of wood to access, so it should be like that. There we go, and then we're going to want to chuck this motherfucker over here too. Take it back. My idea is actually that that will just be kind of like a dead end anyways. So let's just do this like that. So we can dismantle you and you. Which lets me upgrade this. How are you not keeping up with the fabric? we expand the tailor down to here. Doesn't have to be too big. We'll have our storage kind of right here. I think we can get away with there we go. Chuck some doors in. Our cooler really doesn't make a difference, so we can dismantle him as well. Right. How the heck? Oh, you know what? We turned off all of our carpenters here. How's our troop trading? It's gonna take a while. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't have deleted the other arm. That one was probably the one that had the 2,000 kills. What's up, Donnie? How you doing? You like my lovely, massive city? That's good, man. I'm proud of you. 10,000 miles more than I could run. I know it's not 10,000 miles, but I'm being facetious. Thank you, man. That's very nice of you to say. I didn't pay him to say it, I swear. He chose to say that at his own volition. I feel like you wouldn't understand. Like, if you look at the super screenshots, that's why I said that they kind of suck. I wish you could, like, zoom in easier and see them. Because you can't really tell what anything is. My city's just a bunch of squares. Look at this bread production. You want to see this? Look at this. 23% fulfillment. 23. Out of the 17.4 expectations. My services. Only thing I haven't really focused on is bathhouse and tavern. Everything else is fucking awesome. You can zoom in, but you don't get to see it as like high fidelity as I'd like. We've got education being done. We've got falcatas being made. Holy shit, how did we fill up the falcata storage already? What do you mean the Dundarians don't like bread? Oh, they don't. Well, they don't care. They don't seem to be bothered. So far, we're doing pretty good. I could take the bread away from them. Because we're importing fish and meat from taxes. Dude, I don't know. I think my city's doing bombastic without all that worry. Like, look at this. How's that sound? Look at that. Beautiful. Oh, what's that? You have problems? Oh, there you go. Beautiful. I don't have the pits yet, but I do have something that many cities do not ever get. A temple. Look at that. Temple access. They're sacrificing Sithalon every day. I'm taxing 55 per day. Dude, Dondos are absolutely the most OP. I saw a guy, he had a city of 7,000 of humans, 7,000 of them, supported by like 500 Dundarians. Imagine a city with 1,900 of them, what they can do. No, I'm saying in general, temples are very hard to get, unless you grind knowledge. Or you hit those population boosts. Speaking of which, look at my regions. Greens. As far as your eye can see, everything's coming in. Oh, speaking of which, how are you doing? They are training. Currently, right? They should be. Okay, 60 days at the bottom there. So we've got our first regional troops. Yeah, now that I understand like the fundamentals, I'm excited to play like further into the game. Like with other species, I think I could do it now. They're not as hard as they seem. When you can do them all together, you could definitely do them by themselves. Or in smaller amounts. I found that the biggest issue that you need to focus on is using your humans occupationally like this, like literally to their fullest extent, and that seemed to be the best idea for me. And then eventually I'm going to start doing retirement, but that's going to be a little bit down the line. I've got probably like another day or two of me in this city, maybe more, because it is my best city yet, so I might just come back to it on a regular basis, just keep going. Lab and library maxing. So you might like this. Some of the labs have, or libraries have, resources they're using. Like this one's using leather, this one's using leather with smaller amounts of people. And then we have big ones that don't use leather and are just based on their accumulated knowledge. So that way I don't have to worry too much about you know, if the leather runs out, I fucking have a problem. These guys cover the vast majority of the knowledge anyways. These guys are supplemental. And then the same goes for, oh. I don't know why I have this here. I think I still have it here because it looks good. It looks nice. But I have this lab. And he's using clay. He's got access to the clay right here. Another thing I've noticed is, I don't know if you know or if you like this style, but I think that the warehouses should be designed for one item, at least in my experience. and it seems to keep it pretty well stocked. Because if you have, like, for example, some buildings I had 2 items, and they're spending half the time searching for, like, the one item that I don't want them to get, where the other half they're like... So, for example, here, there's just pottery guys grabbing pottery. This obviously is full. Instead of having 2 of them together, this one remains full, and there's nothing for them to do, which is great for me. I'd rather have it full. And then these guys, these 5 guys, spend their time looking for it. Although, it seems like nothing to fetch in its vicinity. Now, are you stupid, or are you just dumb? I think they're stupid. That wouldn't make any sense to have the export depots do multiple items. You just build multiple export depots. It's not like Austria where you have like a trading warehouse or trading depot. It's, you know, they're specific items. It doesn't make sense to have them split into multiple items for one thing. Because the same issue would occur there, where they're trying to grab one item, not the other. Yeah, one resource per warehouse is, in my opinion, the peak. Like, it is fundamentally what changed my city from being a really shitty city, like bad design, to a very good design. And I don't know if this is what you were recommending, but doing haulers, or rather janitors with haulers, and just having them like really close nearby certain buildings that matter to me more. I really want to put this over here, but I was talking to Goon earlier, and there's this new game. It's not new, it's like newish, called DSS 2 War Industries, and I'm gonna be playing a lot of that. I think gives me a lot of the vibes of what I wanted for this game. Like being able to create huge armies and conquer like the actual world. Did you really build this out of mud, you fucking idiots? Don't ever do that again. Keep on delaying. Sorry, I forgot what we were talking about. The delay really fucks me up too, actually. I wish I didn't have it for YouTube. Because then I get like caught on another thought process. You seriously didn't copy that fucking... What was the point of all that work there? It's called DSS2 War Industry. It's really good. It's basically like... hard to describe actually, but surprisingly in depth for what it is. And it's in a newer state, but I think it's gonna get a lot of support and love. $52 days. Yeah, they just couldn't reach over here. Let's give them a doorway. There we go. Now you're full of pottery. So this guy should be working at peak performance. We got 30 knowledge. Might be useful to put into that. Where do I... Oh, you're a good person to ask this question. How do you get more government points other than just having the governors? Is that it? Is it just governors? Yep, exactly. That's what DSS is so good for, dude. And it's surprisingly way more in depth than it appears. Like, so troops can have, like, from what I was getting, you build like little flax fields, and your troop will go, or your people will go pick up like 20 flax per harvest, and then they bring that back home, and then they work on like gambesons, and they'll make gambesons out of that flax. And then you have to equip like, I think it's 60 troops or workers into troops, and then you can give them like little sharpened sticks and padded gambesons as basic troops. You could train them up pretty well, or you can have them as basic training, and they can be designated to like water, open field, siege, warfare, whatever. And then you could do that with like a bunch of different types of weapons, armor, and equipment, and ranged weapons. There's siege equipment, there's carts. Maybe boost my admin. It can multiply gov points to a 1.2 max. You mean like my admin tools? I don't look forward to having to have admin in my city, truthfully. Maintenance might be good. Spoilage. But I feel like I don't care about things that are spoiling very much. I'll just keep my knowledge. Admin influences the government points. The Dundos love paper makers. I don't love paper making. I saw a certain person who shall not be named in this YouTube Discord or whatever, Twitch stream, and they showed a picture of one of their cities. I think it was an Amebian city. Good lord, it's so bad. It looks so square and so like blocky, and I don't want to be one to talk as mine's very square, but it's not intentionally all like, they're literally like just roads with buildings like all along it, like nothing is out of order, it's all perfectly squared. That's what admin makes me feel like I have to do. Just like turn my city into a fucking filing cabinet. We're almost there. How do we not have the need for admin, actually? I thought it was at 3,500 you need admin. Oh, the babies. I think maybe. Thank you. I mean, I try to make areas designed, you know, like this area is designed. They all have like an intent to them. I definitely could do better at designing and organizing. Yeah, I mean, it's a weird concept because it doesn't feel like it's something that you need. It feels like something you're forced into, and that's not a good game design. Like, where I need all these resources, I don't mind making them. Wow, that's a very loud truck drive by. Yeah. I mean, it all becomes like a massive labor drain. Like, I don't think liquor has never been something that's simple. I literally don't even have them. They don't have access to drinking alcohol. They still can't keep up with the 2 taverns I have in the entire city. With these 32 brewers plus the upgrades. It's pretty crazy how much stuff you need for... But it does feel good when I have my humans enter a new lab or library or whatever, and then they just like pop off knowledge-wise. And I don't even give them any university knowledge or nothing. It doesn't seem worth it to get that debuff to their happiness. A lot of stuff does. Because, like, if you think about it, alcohol is, like, a fundamental part of your society. That's why I think, like I said, DSS is going to be really fun. I haven't really played enough, but, like, just the way that that game worked was, like, your characters, they're first just gathering stone and wood and, like, bog iron and a little bit of other stuff. And you actually have to, like, have them craft tools, which is surprising. I didn't think you'd have to have all that stuff. And then when you unlock a logistics building, you can set, like, it's almost like a mix of RimWorld, Songs of Syx, and a lot of other games. And when you set your build order, you can set a higher build order. You can have the builders do things more important. And it starts to, like, pop off from there. You get all these new buildings, like multi-story houses and fucking different types of walls and construction buildings and hens and stuff, like different types of animals. It's very surprisingly unique. I think there's probably Cav. If there's not, he's gonna add it. You've reached new levels of ESL, English Spanish language, or what is that? I forget. ESL stands for something in school. Right now, I feel like I've entered like a new level of Syx. Of true Syx gaming. Oh wait, are these Thundarians? Yeah, let's not do that. We want the humans to get the benefit. Still very expensive. I don't know. I mean, my biggest gripe right now is that I have a dozen regions, and I literally have checked like pretty much every region around me, and none of them have good ore or coal anymore. Even if they're like a mountainous region, I don't see it. I see more. I've seen gems. I've seen Scythalon. I could check every region. This is the only region I've actually seen. So this is like a region that I have to get because they are the only region I've seen with a woodcutter boost, a slight woodcutter boost. And even regions with trees just don't even have them. Like, none of them do. So I think it's very weird. Like, I think some stuff just doesn't make sense. And I could go this way too. Gems. Stone gems. All the vegetables. Yep, none of them have it. Yeah, I have no woodcutter regions in any zone near me. It's pretty annoying. I think that these guys had like full storage of, yeah, they were like loaded up that stone here. Holy crap, though. We're not keeping up anymore with our production of stone. I think it's okay, because we'll pop... Some of these regions probably have good stone. I could take advantage of it. There we go, that should be better. How the fuck is this not full? Oh, it is full. Good God. I have gotten the workforce upgrades. They're on tier 3. I have 2 or 3 of them. I think I have 2 of them right now. I'll probably pop it into like... Oh wait, no, I have 3 of them. I could probably get this one here too then. Because truthfully, I don't care about that. I'll get this to 3. Get that back. So that's... I think you only get 4 of them, right? Max. Oh, no, I get 5 total. Okay, that's good. Holy shit. Dude, they really do stack pretty well, huh? And I hope that Jake never touches... Just stay... Get your grimy little fingers away from my fucking regions. Don't touch them. Okay? Don't do it. I want to see regions stay the exact same. Forever. Like, I like DOP regions. I think it's necessity here. Because I don't want to grind for shit. It's stupid. Oh, okay, it said 5, but I think it might be confused. Like, if he does, I will riot. I will riot just like the humans do in this game. Because, truthfully, it's just not necessary. How you doing, Lavate? Is that how you say your name? No, the people definitely do have a problem. I don't understand when you get to this point in the game, getting or having a problem with something makes 0 sense to me. You can choose not to have regions and make it harder for yourself. It's not like obligated for the game to make everything else worse. Oh, La Vita e Bella in Italian. I am in part 6. Yeah, you've probably missed everything, all the good stuff. Yeah, Jake needs to do something with the admin, but I mean, I can still kind of show you. I think it's pretty good right now. One second, I have to. Oh, cat, what's up? You know, already. It's only like 4 o'clock in the afternoon. But yeah, I basically exploded. My city is just fucking astounding. And that's not me like being like gloating or anything. That's literally the truth. How's our army doing? You guys ready to go? 35 more days. I'm sending them out. And they're gonna go crazy. So Skip, it's kind of like, you know, roads are gonna provide you a service based on speed. So if I have, let's show you the roads difference. Let's say this dirt road is a 5% speed boost. My stone is gonna give it a 10%. And it's also more durable, which means that the people don't have to repair it as often. And then this one here gives a 20% speed boost on the highway. So if I, for example, wanted to have like really good speed through the center of my town, I can upgrade, all the way up to like here, whatever. And then that will make it 20% speed boost. So that's just speeding up all your city. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, I have conquered most of the map. But roads are very important. Oh, the road upgrades in your city. I really don't. To be honest, I just put them in there because I think that they add a proximity bonus. I think that, like, for example, buildings like this far away, if I see it says a +1 proximity plus 3.5 to the realm, I think it's stacking. So let me see where it is. This should be the support. Proximity affects one of these things. I forget which one. Right here. Proximity is the physical distance from a region to your capital. It determines the amount of tribute you receive from it and the loyalty of its subjects. It also determines tolls for trade. So better roads, I think, speeds it up for you. Getting trade and taxes. It's hard to say, Laute. I think that it was pretty easy later as I got along, but early on I had some pretty big struggles getting there. But so far so good. Like, this is genuinely like the best city. If someone wants to learn Songs of Syx and follow along like what I'm doing, this would be the city to do it. And if people ask me in the future like what I recommend, it would be this city. Because this is my best yet, by far. Speed these guys up throughout here. Yeah, it's around 3,800 population. You're gonna hit a plateau. What are you, just humans? Yeah, but Jake's biggest issue is that Jake thinks it's hard or easy for people, and it's hard for the vast majority of them. Same to you, Lavate. Thank you for joining me. Merry Christmas. I forget sometimes that it's so close by. Just 1 week away. Yeah, so as only humans, Skippy, one of the biggest things you're gonna find is that if you look, my occupation, most people, like, the Dondarians have a bad fulfillment, but most of the other races have very good fulfillment. And that's something that really does affect them. It's a 3-point boost and employment as well, so that's 4 total out of 14. So this can really affect you, because other than having retirement and education and indoctrination, you really can't do much else. So you're forced to keep these two very high. It's necessary. It's not worth it, Skippy. It's necessary. But I think you should consider having, if there's a job that you don't want your humans doing a lot of, like farming, get Crotonians. They'd be a good easy one to cover. And then, some of your refinement done by Dondarians would be really helpful. But if you wanted to do a strictly human-only city, you're just going to have to grind it, and there's only specific ways that you're going to get past certain pops without just sitting on reproduction and potentially trying to focus on food. Because you can see I have 36 days of food, which to keep this population, I have 210,000 rations. So that's literally just keeping all kinds of stuff. And also, Donnie, I don't know what kind of alternative system he's thinking for admin. I don't understand why he needs admin. it's an irrelevant thing to keep your population above a certain pop or height without any issues. It shouldn't really, like, if anything, it should be a building that helps keep, like, stabilization, you know? So, like, as things go, maybe things get, but, like, in the past, I've said, for example, one of the worst things is he doesn't have an upgradability to his systems. So, for example, early game guards, like in early civilizations, guards are going to be very inefficient. But later on, you get a guard HQ, which I had recommended as an idea. And that way, higher tier cities can focus on specifically how they're implementing their guards. And maybe even set patrols based off of that. So high crime areas or high areas that need patrolling, you could also maybe affect things through the HQ. The same with any other systems. So for example, maintenance. If there's an issue with maintenance that you want to deal with later on, you'd have a builder HQ. Builder HQ would be essentially the idea the builders get boosts and benefits based on whatever you're supplying them. Maybe they need supplies, better tools, or stuff like that. I don't know. Things like that. That's what I'm saying. I think that these would be engaging at a higher population. Because then you could have unique jobs where someone who's like literally the police chief, you know, the commissioner. And then you feel better about having nobles and commissioners, and the commissioners and the nobles are all these different characters. The like head of your hospitals, your chief doctor. He's alerting you, telling you that all your people are sick and they smell like shit. You need to build more wells, stuff like that, you know. And then determining like, okay, you get your chief hospital that they could do technology research towards health benefits, specifically new and unique ones. Like I've said in the past, larger wells, better buildings like that. It's not really that hard. I think that he kind of lacks imagination in a weird way. And these are systems that you don't even need to add with new materials. They already exist, you know. Most of these buildings would just need furniture, maybe cut stone, stuff like that. Master of industries. And like, so that way your noble goes to like a building and he communicates with other industries. And you could maybe even have like a system that's like, okay, I want this. And it could be literally just like a point, like click system. So, okay, this logistics, these crates specifically for this, the amount of which they should be gathering at the you know, 90% people should go for pottery, 10% for coal, things like that, you know. But I don't know. I don't design games. I play them. I'm not going to do it for people. How are my army boys? 24, they're at 47% training. They are going to absolutely mop the floor with these enemies. I don't even think that the enemies are going to stand up to us. Or kill a single one. Maybe a single one. Probably one. I think this is where our throne room's gonna be here. What's the distance over? 38. Technically, that should be center. Wait, actually. Mark it with some pillars here. Then we move these. The best gear for trained soldiers depends on what your purpose for those soldiers might be. If they're mainly supporting like a push or protecting a line or something like that, you probably want them to have spears. Spears are very easy to produce, and they're, you know, you can get a lot of them. But the higher tier weapons would be like swords, warhammers, and falcatas, or flanks, I should say. Flanks obviously are good at getting in the rear of people. Warhammers are kind of a mix between blunt and pierce. So if you're fighting guys with armor, like metal armor, you probably want warhammers. And swords seem to be the best at kind of all around, like stabbing people to death. Just they're pretty effective. If they're unarmored and you fight them like that, then they're just done. So how much was that? That's about 100. So we'll probably have our throne room like this big here. I don't know if that's necessarily the center. 18, 17. It's gonna be a little bitch, huh? We'll do it this way instead. Because this will be probably like where the center is here. 25, so about 12. So that should be the center. Yeah. Depends. Sometimes I like the cavalry. I don't think they're as useful as people expect them to be in certain regards, but they definitely are very cool looking, and I like them for that reason. But I don't always go for cavalry. Since I've started with the new updates, they seem to fill a very rare niche of, like, if you have a large army and then you can equip them, you go for it. But early on, they're kind of like a high risk, high reward kind of scenario. These types of troops, like, I've talked to somebody and they were like calling me an idiot for thinking that, you know, you should be aggressive or fight in a specific way, but I think you can really get away with a lot of different strategies. Like, I'm a little more aggressive as a player, in this game at least, where other people expected like a defensive play style. But it's not a bad idea if you use spears and just play defensively and just poke them back. From my understanding, it's all about morale anyways, more than just skill, from what I've been told. So our new Capitol throne building here is going to be built. I want to do something like this, so like, I want pillars in the front. I think they'll look nice. Seems like a lot of them just not enough space for the dead. Damn. $2 million. Can we become friends now? It's quite a lot of stuff they're asking me out for here. But I think I could get it back. Let's do it. Yeah! We bought him up. Now, I hope that didn't lower... Okay, it didn't do anything. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Take this away so that their workforce is good. Drop that down. Upgrade you. Upgrade you again. Saying 90% population Garthemis. So we don't want it to drop. It might... Yeah, it's gonna drop it down. Alright. That was very fun. Why did I do that and spend so much money? Because I can. What better way than to just purchase your neighbor? So it's gonna drop to 300 here. Let's put that there to help it. Right, we can take this away now. And it's gonna sit at above 330, and you're gonna want to do this and get the small village, but I promise you, just let it sit. Let it get to where it needs to go. Because it's gonna, see, it's gonna drop a little bit below. And it's gonna come back. Matter of fact, it might drop just all the way. Let's see what we get. There we go. It's kind of like plateauing out here. Or, not really, actually, I lied. It's alright. We are gonna move our army anyways pretty soon. 16 more days before they could move on Novagan. There's 316 guys there that they're gonna have to fight. Good God, man. How far are you gonna go? All the way to 0? Yeah, I basically have something like a megapolis. It's not the biggest based on population, but it's definitely one of the better cities. What's going on here? Why aren't they gathering fruits fast enough? But this is like a culmination of a lot of time spent in this game. Wow, it really dropped all the way down. He would be a good region to grow. He's just got clay. Mushrooms too. 389. 470. Hmm. Oh, no, I don't have a megalopolis. I'd need more knowledge. Sorry. I wish I did. The worst thing is, though, you don't want to grow using the growth method like that, because it will fuck you up when you take it away. Yeah, I need to get this here, Empire. Which would cost me 300 knowledge. I think I could potentially get it. What's the level on this guy? 6? I don't know if one of the regions in my zone counts for a level 6 city, though, to be honest. Trying to think of where I want to put this here. I think it's worth giving it a shot, though, trying to get to it. Fucking Verstinky over here. How much would it cost to buy you? 11 million. Oh, you're special, huh? What about the guild? 9 mil. Not bad. It's determined by the actual size of the region and its moisture, I believe. So, for example, like this region, its top is 2.6 with this here. I could get it up to maybe 7,000 or close to 6,000. But I'd have to take that out and do a bunch of other stuff. And then also make sure you have hygiene here, which will help reduce or increase the capacity as well. So you have to have those two at max, basically, I think. Grab a bunch more humans here. Yeah, so that just determines. That's why I said I don't know if I have a city that could be a metropolis. They're determined based on that scaling there. It's crazy that despite having such a high import for taxes, we still can't seem to store excess. I think I want to drop these all to like half. Try to get our stone caught up here. Nah. It sounds negative, but I really don't care to like. The worst part about giving feedback in that kind of scenario is that Jake kind of just listens to you and like nods his head. and then he has all his own opinion on it, and it's different. It's like he's not either asking for it and he doesn't want it, so it doesn't really apply, which is fair. Like if I was making a game, themed game, and a bunch of people told me how they wanted me to change it based off of how they liked playing it, I would probably not agree with them or not do what they asked me to do. That's just me. So that's kind of the reason why I avoid even commenting on it to him, because it's just irrelevant. If the way he sees the game is what it is, and I'm having fun, honestly, I'm back to having fun, but I think it's not easy. It would be a foolish statement to say that Syx is any way easy, and it's definitely not easier than it ever was. Now, if it's to make the game extend your time, he's achieved that, but in a way that I think is a little more deceptive than is necessary. Because, like I've said in the past, if people can't find the energy or the creativity to play the game, then that's on them. Like, it's not boring to me. It never has been. Until they made it a fucking square simulator. How much knowledge? I needed 100 knowledge there, so we could potentially, we'll drop Stone Town down. Stone Town down. We'll keep that. So that's gonna pop up to 3,900, and you need 4,800. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I think I have to just keep it as it is. Take this away, maybe. $4,500. I might have to just take it all away, yeah. 7,000. I can reach it. It's possible. Alright, we do that. And then I keep it like that. Alright. So that's going to take me a little bit of time to get that back online. We've got a few days until our supplies run dry, so let's set that up. Set that up. Stone will be okay. We're also going to need this person to get an upgrade. I think that the one thing that should be here though is that taking away a noble's level should be a thing. Because if I accidentally hit that orc person, I'd have to load a save. Because I can't just take away that level. It's stuck. And it would be fundamentally game breaking to do that. Which is kind of funny. So we might be able to hit that. What do you need? 9,200 and 200 government points and 1,000 population in your realm. That's hilarious. So I can hit large city, but I don't think that hitting megapolis is ever gonna happen. That's crazy. This only needs 4,800. $6,000. That's so fucking high. It just gives you that many based on the upgrade there. That's crazy. So there's no sense in using the rest of that trying to get to this empire here. But we can get the final skilled workforce upgrade, which we will go and take from here. And look at that. Put that back in there. That's crazy. Oh my god, it's getting really crazy. How much stuff we're producing here. Could fucking tax them for more money. What is this? This gives me better coal. This will give me better irrigations, 30 workforce. So that's 25% more. What was it producing? 280 there? 280. It's the same thing. Seems like it's just spreading it out a little bit more. Actually, you know what? We'll go for this one. Some War Beast. Right, so let's set. We want some storage for the War Beast. Fish sticks, warehouse. Honestly, it doesn't really matter where we store them. Just that we store them somewhere. Look at that. Just so many brilliant humans working, being smart. Fancy lights. Let's see, from upgrade. Okay, and does it give me more light? It doesn't seem to give any more light than the normal zone. I wish that I could fast upgrade all lighting. They do look very good, though. Is it worth what I spent? Probably not. Wow, buddy, you're yelling at me now for food? It's almost time. It's almost time, my brother. or war beasts. So it's this sound that's trying to upgrade. Holy shit. Because the boost I got actually brought it all the way up to that. It's pretty damn good. So we're pretty much almost there. How much is it you need? 4,800? Yeah. Is there something that would boost population in the realm? Rural healthcare, realm health, school. Oh, this boosts the realms. Okay, so we want this. Primary school. And that should really help out with everything in this cities. Then once it's fully upgraded, we'll be able to make that a university, probably. Looks like we're missing some workers from the library again. Or laboratory, I should say. 750. Now we have overhead to worry about. So, go to admin. Don't know how much we're gonna need, but we'll set it up like this. Up a clerk station in there. That's 68 potential clerks in here. Alright. So we put these doors on the sides, and then honestly, why not just turn this into the warehouse for it? That's all going to be paper storage. Humans, occupation, work priorities, admin. It's time to be admins. What I'll probably have to start doing is making this all Thunderian space. Holy shit, I got a lot more space. Thought I was running low. This should be a max priority 15. So we got our admin. Only need about 17, but we have space for quite a few more. Have this guy fetch from here. They still haven't emptied this out. That's pretty crazy. Because it's over here that they're storing it. How's my troops? Are you ready to go? They are. Let's move it. Hell yeah, brothers. I think we want to take this out for some more leather. Then we move up. So you eventually want to get this guy. Let's see what these fucking guys can do. 281 knowledge, huh? Extravagant, wow. Gilded seats wouldn't be too bad. I'm gonna wait for that. It's tough because I don't want to spend all my resources on things. Like these are gonna take a bunch. Yep. What do they even look like? I didn't even get the chance to look. I just built. Wow, that's very fucking nice. I'll give it credit. That's what's sad though. That half the players will never get to see half this shit if they don't fucking play to the max. My most common comment is that people wonder how they could get to these points in the game. And I don't want to be like, it's gonna take you about a couple years of dedicated knowledge to figure it out. Sucks. It's gonna take 100 government points, so we're gonna have to upgrade this motherfucker. Once there, do we have enough? We have 110. We are almost at the next pop, or not even close actually, 700 off. How are you guys doing? Could use some more jobs. Seven, 37. Well, this will be the perfect spot for machine shop. So you're gonna store metal. What's up? What is up, my cat? Right, we'll dig these two out as well, and then this building here, space is gonna be mechanic. $13, $15, that sounds good. Perfect. And then there's a little bit of space right here for machine parts. This is never ever gonna fill up, so it doesn't even need to be big. It takes so long to make machine parts unless things have changed. $207 knowledge. What do I do with this? Yeah, we just go for that. And it costs not a lot to upgrade. Wow, that is nice. What's our religion overall? Good God. Our authorism is like fucking through the roof right now. So we just go down the list and upgrade like that, yeah. Just keep doing it. Get the shrines up to the max. This guy should be ready to go too. Finally. I don't know, I'm not ready. Shit, dude. So what can you hit? 8.3 total thousand. I would need 9,200. So we'll never be able to get any higher than that. And we had this at like max here. I'll get that at max. Can I do it? Oh my god, with all three. Holy shit, I still have 65 points. Holy crap. Holy crap. Holy bejesus. Now I feel like the AI. Holy crap, we need so much money. Jesus Christ. I can't even afford it. It's too much money. Oh my good god. What is taking so much money here? I didn't know I was gonna get that much. Truthfully. Okay, so furniture. Get like 2 people getting that. Metal, 2 people getting that. We've got 15 potential mechanics here. I don't know if the Dundarians have that as an occupation. Yeah, they don't. Okay, let's give you that. We go to 2K. What does this make me? 46,000 a day. I think that it's just worth getting the money. Also, didn't I send an army out to fight? Oh, they didn't make it there yet. Marine, how are you doing? You're almost there. Is absolutely cracked how much stuff is coming from that region. Silver Boys. They have a 1.6 offensive skill versus 1.3, 1.5, 1.3, and they have, what's their morale? Seems like their morale's even lower than their enemies. Now these guys just have very good morale, actually. Let's see what happens. These guys are in open formation here. So we're gonna do this. Form. Hopefully, oh, they luckily closed that formation there. Gonna smack into that formation pretty heavy. Oh, I did not mean to do that. See how when I formed that line, they turned themselves? Because they were going to try to flank me, but they can't. Turn. We can quickly take that turn there, and we catch them. Now the only ones we have to worry about are those Tilapis there. Somebody told me that this isn't a very effective way of fighting, but to be honest, it is very effective because I've captured all of their enemies in the front of me. For the most part. And if more try to come like this, I'm going to back up and give them a little bit more space to attack. Theoretically, everybody in my line is fighting. Or at least everyone should be. Seem like we're getting many kills though. Before we would have far more kills by this point. Because they don't have full weaponry? That's probably why. I should have given them full weapons. We are starting to see some kills. Definitely not as skilled as the other ones because of their weapons. Need them to try to reorganize the line here. Kind of. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna win this fight. I think they needed more troops. Also they needed better weaponry, or better equipment, I should say. Yeah. Happens. At least we didn't lose anyone from our city. But I am going to do something here. Because we don't like losing. Boys, it's time to go. We don't like losing. The army's gonna reform. We're gonna send them out. Take that territory. Make sure we get all our warhammers here. So I want to train another conscript army. I think these guys I want to have them have spears, leather armor, and full training. Yeah. Waiting for that last shipment of weaponry here. I think that literally having the physical roads does appear to give me a road here. Also, we could definitely do something with this zone again. So we were able to get this all the way up to there. Which means we're going to be potentially getting 275. Total of 559 taxed. Come on. Why does it take so long to get this going? There we go, finally. Frank, are you almost ready? No, not even close. I don't want to give them all access to 2 clothes, but I don't know. What I might do instead is just upgrade this building. A rare occasion I'll do that upgrade. Now we're gonna fucking destroy these guys for what they did. We're gonna kill them to a man. Look at that. Golden. Golden Dundarians. Let them come to me. So they're going to try to break into this line here, which is perfect. We want them to be too thick. And then we move our boys over here. The trap is closing. Are you guys ready? We'll let them hit and then we'll turn our line. See what just happened there is they got completely surrounded. Yeah, it's the weapon difference. They just didn't have enough weapons to get the kills. Because these guys are chopping them up now. Now we squish them. Ideally, we probably want like 4 groups of 50 to get the perfect smush. 4 groups of 100. Capture them in the little fuck palace here. 36 kills compared to the other guys, barely any kills. And these guys are less trained. It's just the weapon difference. They have 5 weapons, the others have 2. They would have won had they actually had the same equipment. Also, seems like the armor's impeding them a little bit. I don't even know if it's worth taking their region. We do have 82 government points, so may as well, right? Alright, we let that go. Oh, we have no money. Oh wait, we do. I thought I had 12,000. I have plenty of money. $900 coal per day. Crazy. Crazy numbers coming in. Fuck you, get out of here. Don't talk to me. One thing I'm gonna do is that. Stop all the workplace deaths. Now, this is a big region, but it doesn't have very good fertility. So we've got the machinery. Was it the well? Oh no, it was the advanced library. The laboratory. We are 62, we need 122. beautiful throne room. For all boys and girls. Then we want some of this. People just spending free time in here, and then we'll have some pillars. I did not mean to let it go that far, but whatever. It's weird that it like makes it dismantle the roof too. Like that. Did that. Now we can upgrade this. It's 210,000. And I may as well do the rest in wood. Holy crap. Holy crap. Seems like the more I put into it, the more I get back. 1,400 is crazy. I'm actually just gonna do this. There's no reason not to, and then upgrade you to full. I've gone mad with power. This is a nice throne room. Gotta admit though. 120 for that is crazy. What do you take me for? Someone who's rich? Alright. We have almost enough to upgrade this. Jesus. I'd hate to see what that could tax like monetarily. 3,000 to 2,000 wood is insane, dude. Holy crap. Alright, so these guys are happy. I mean, is there a reason not to take the island? I guess we don't have any more government points for a little while here. Let's go fight those guys. Alright, so we have enough for this upgrade. I think the smartest idea would be to hit them like this. So they're gonna come at me. Right? Determine which way they want to go. Straight? Okay. Well, if you want to do that, then we do this. Try to catch them in the death zone. Like they just don't have the mass to push through. And they should just die, basically. Anyone that touches this group is gonna start getting murked. I guess they're technically attacking my flanks. Doesn't feel like it. They're kind of tickling my flanks. They do seem to kind of force their way to the flanks, though. So it's not necessarily the best way to do this battle style. Because I was wondering if I could do like a Venus flytrap style. Close on them. So far we're doing very good. Yeah, these guys are really fighting us. I'll give them that. Cowards. Cowards, a lot of them. Alright, bring our boys back home. Bring them back this way so they don't have to pass a bunch of armies. I think that's gonna be a perfect stopping point for today, as we are halfway there to finishing the entire map, basically. In the next stream, I'm planning to tackle this, but there'll probably be a late night Twitch stream for those who are watching me on YouTube and still watching me on Twitch. I'm gonna be playing DSS 2 War Industry, just chilling in the background. So if you want to join me there later on, feel free to. If not, I'll see you in the next one. Goodbye.